Hello there. Welcome everyone, welcome. Accidentally we already unlocked red because I got given an apple, so I think I need to turn that off. We're running a different CCI, right? So there are things in here that we need to change up. I've put my own chat back in, but stuff like what happens with library. Oh, hang on, no, I gotta change the. I think we have to be in that one. Oh, you know what? That means that all the chat stuff's not gonna work. Oh, sorry, hang on. Hold, please. You. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh, I didn't have time to fix this all up. You pack smell kind of. Anyway, let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot. Kara Corpus is here early. Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fossilbot, and Taliono. How is everyone? I think there's a / advancement. Revoke. Mr. Wiggly. Everything. There you go. So now I don't have that, so I gotta throw the apple away. Now we shouldn't get apples again, but I have a feeling that chat won't work because they've only got the message one. Listen for chat name colors. Chat through luggage. Ah, that's cool. That's probably nothing that we can't edit. Give me a sec. If I open that with Notepad, Sublime Text. We can get rid of some of this stuff here. Okay, so this is Darkosto's config for chatting. And then my one is a bit busier. Message, yep. This is going to ruin Programmer Jeff's day. Well, what I have to do... I think looking at his chat, Jason, I think that I can overwrite his with mine, and that won't break anything. So I'll replace that and then reload that, and then hopefully there you go. Now we got 27. So that's my stuff. Save and exit. All right. Oh wait, and temporarily hello disabled true. All right. This is still the beta testing AR, but we're getting closer. Getting closer. So we're just restarting. What about give me something? Oh yeah, like the channel point stuff. That none of that will work. So hang on, give me a second. Good call, H Potter. And I have to disable those. There's some stuff that I'll probably try and bring back. Over time, I'll try and bring it back. But just in the beginning of this playthrough, we won't have some of these available. Like night vision won't work. Rain on, random item, bucket of milk. Nighttime. Mob swarm, rain off, daytime. Heal, trivia will work. Help a mob, Pokemon battle won't work. Rule of the mountain should. Rock, paper, scissors won't. Crash won't. Potion won't. Rename Wiggly Assistant won't. Nuke will. Give me something won't. Wow. That is a lot of stuff that doesn't work. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so if we go back into here.
Trivia!
Speaking of trivia, Kara, welcome back. What is the highest number of children born to one woman? Look at his channel point stuff. 60. All at the same time? God, you'd hope not, right? So getting the player user ID on init. And then we have channel points. Reward redeemed. Add time to timer. Spawn goblin trader. Loot bag chest. Chat spins crank. Is this even right? Am I in the wrong thing? That's the wrong tab. Channel points. Reward redeemed event. Chat message. Channel point reward redeemed. Oh god, I don't know which one I'm supposed to be in. And he's at a hockey game. H Potter is close. H Potter guessed 60, and 60 is close. I think I could... Maybe I could put my Twitch pub sub over. Because I know he has a library. 58, 69. AR is correct. There were 69 babies born to the one mother. Hey, Lyndon Sylvester. Welcome. So we got entity spawning space checks. It looks for different places that it can spawn an entity, so that has to be incorporated in. What else do we have in here? Oh, nothing in there. Libraries. Chromaticism. Use random hex color. All I can say is I have given birth. No way would I do that. Yeah. Had you randomly guessed that? And it was correct. Same AR. How did you randomly guess that? Alright, this is to get a random color. I can see what he's doing there. That's chromaticism. He does have a thing here for countdowns. Anyway, I think... Subscription event. Here's a chat message outcome. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's basically, from the looks of things, basically what we're using is the libraries. Follow, host, and raid. And donation. Pub sub. Subscribe event. So he's got stuff happening via pub sub here. So we got an outcome, which is an event. The event is Twitch subscription value 500. I think this is the sort of thing we're just going to have to just test it out and just see what happens. Don't recommend it. Nothing good comes from thinking. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Okay, let's get started. Technically, you can see red on the bar there. I shouldn't have red. I don't know how to revoke the color red. All right, we're on the bottom. I would like to make planks, please. Oh, that's right. I remember now. They go that way. Okay. Make a little bit of a space out in front of us. We can continue going. Anyway, I was saying something about your thesis. You do have the partial results. Okay, how did you go? Oh. Did I need some of that wood? I should get a sapling out of this tree. Oh yeah, I got a sapling. Can I? Okay, you can. Alright, so plonk that down. Watering can. So what we're going to do in this run through, right, this is run through number 2. We're going to try and approach things from a different way. Green has been added because I got a green apple. Yeah, we're going to try approaching things in a different way. SkyFactory 5 Redux. Exactly. Oh, that's weird seeing just the green growing in the background there. Okay, you can go there. There is a tooltip, like a suggestion-y sort of thing that comes up when you're starting the pack that says there are 5 lights, and I have yet to discover what exactly that means. Star Trek reference? Oh, okay. That might explain it. I don't really watch Star Trek. In fact, I've watched almost no Star Trek at all.
Trivia!
Trivia? Jukas, welcome in. Who is on the American $5 bill? This is one that I would not be able to answer if I did not have the answer in front of me. Lincoln. True. We have discovered green. Age of beginningment. Use a barrel to create dirt. Alright, let's use a barrel to create dirt. So we're going to go into here. I would like some planks. The planks give us the colorless crafting table, which we will use. For now, we're going to leave that there. That gives us access to a chest, but not a barrel. Let's do that. That should give us those. That should give us a barrel. Stone barrel. Colorless barrel. What do we need for that? Oh, another one of these. Not crafting table. Planks. Now we can make the barrel. There you go. 1 barrel. I don't think I want to use all of those or those. So we'll continue growing trees. Currently working on writing a scheduler for automatic database backups, and it's quite the process. Challenging but interesting. What language are you writing that in? I enjoy a bit of that kind of thing myself. Episode where Picard gets captured and the interrogator has a row of 4 lights behind him. Tells Picard there are 5 lights and then hurts him if he disagrees and says there are 4 lights. That feels vaguely familiar, you know? 5 lights behind the Cardassian ghoul. Picard was being brainwashed to say there was 4. Nerds, eh? Alright, there's a piece of dirt. I should pick that up and get brown. And then it says to eat the dirt. Oh, what? Okay, I'm not sure what that did, apart from feel some hunger. How you doing, MC? Welcome in. Crafting interface is interesting. It starts that way. It starts off like this, and then later on you get into other crafting tables, and like, see, this crafting station here is available. We need more planks for that. So if I guess you need colored planks. But I've just remembered something that I could have done, which I didn't do. So we'll do that. I could do this. MC hits 105 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. Now we should get a brown tree. Had the best and worst spawn in the nether today in a nether fortress. Nice. Nice. 105. Oh, there we go. Did I get a sapling out of that? I did, I got 4. And now we have a little bit of color in there. Nice. And a little bit of dirt. Hey, Cosmic. I am going to make a chest. How come I'm starting over? I kind of feel like that last run that we were doing was pretty much done. I think I'd done as much in that as I could. So that's part 1. Part 2 is because I sort of got myself to a point. Hello? Yeah, so I sort of gotten myself to a point where I was a lot of the stuff that I had managed to do up until that point, like the trophies. Whoops. Yeah, there's been a number of changes, but the way that the advancements happen with regards to the trophies changed. So all of the trophies that I'd already picked up, I lost the advancements for those, so it became very difficult to track where I was up to with the trophies. So that was another reason. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Dark Osto worked on the pack today. So the version that I'm playing today got sent to me about 2 hours ago. Python backend with SQLite 3. SQLite. Is it called SQLite? I've heard it called SQL before. Never built a scheduler before, so it's new territory. Discord's task system just doesn't cut it because session disconnect reconnects and session invalidations make automatic backups inconsistent, happening every 23 to 25-ish hours instead of every 24 on the dot. Yeah, I understand. I know what you mean. See, thank you, Aradawa. He sent me a thing for that. Where do I have a slab? Oh, because I made a barrel. Alright, let's plant a tree. Gonna have to keep our eye on the task book. Now, one thing that I did early on... Hang on. One thing that I did early on when I was playing in the first one is I tried to make sure that I could get all of the colors first. You know, I thought I'll work on getting all of the colors. And I know that now is a mistake. So I will not be doing that on this run through. So that looks like it just needs any planks, right? So can I make like a brown table? A mistake, like when you forget to go to the barbecue? That's right. You know the show Whose Line Is It Anyway? I remember watching an early episode of that on the UK version, and one of the things that they had on that was they had a challenge where you had to replace one letter in the sentences that you were saying, and one guy had to replace the letter B with the letter F, and he was can I pick that up? He was talking about going to the barbecue, but of course he couldn't say barbecue, so he kept saying farfecue. Every time someone says barbecue to me, I always think barbecue. Compound shears. Shears template. Okay, so we would need an axe first. Alright, so let's work on making an axe. Anyway, that was a slightly convoluted way of saying the story that I was trying to say. Where's our crafting station? I think... Yeah, I can't use that. I can't use that. This needs planks, but not these planks. But if I make that, I can have a brown crafting table. And the brown crafting table gives me... Still can't make that. Okay. Barbecue? Oh, you mean dinner? Oh, you mean this key? Make a bucket. Alright, look at the book. Use a barrel to create dirt. Done. Eat dirt. Done. Use colored planks to craft any color crafting table. Done. Use dye and a stick to make a color torch. Ah, this one's got the bits and pieces. I'll start with that. And make that. Can I... The cash and prizes? Cash me outside. Right, brown axe. Hey, there we go. I made an axe using silent gear. Oh, whoop. Little too eager there. Oh, I should have used the thing. Never mind. Let's replant that guy and then do this. Working on the confusing part of setting up a command for admin users to specify which DB should be automatically backed up and at what interval and which function to run when it's time to do a backup. Yeah, I've never done any Python. That would be interesting. I know someone tried to get me to learn it at one point, but I never really did. I never did. Maybe let's not eat the silkworms. Let's eat some apples. Did you know a George Foreman grill is not meant for everyday cooking? I won out several in the last 3 years. I did not know that. Now everyone does. Hey, green dye. Alright, so if I do that and that, that gives us torches. Torches. We still do not have a... Oh, that's not going to break. We still don't have a pickaxe to break those, so we'll not worry about that just yet. Haven't told our client what the news about your thesis defense happened last Saturday. Yeah, what was the result? Oh, what was the partial result you were talking about before? Bought it. Nailed it. Instant Pot and Dutch oven are my two favorite cooking things. I bought an Instant Pot on the recommendation of a viewer, and I've barely used it. Like that, they're not really made for me. One thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to do the same approach to colored pathways as I did last time. But we probably are going to build Kara's building again. It has passed, but we need to do a re-demonstration. Oh, why? Any reason? Good to get a pass, though. Let's go 4 more in each direction. Aradao says, when I started treatment, my sister-in-law made a bunch of frozen crock-pot meals for us. Since I usually do the cooking, I usually do them in the Instant Pot and cut the time down to 1/3 the recipe instructions. Yeah, I barely use mine at all. Just I don't think I had the time to learn. I don't want to learn how to cook. Although the few times that I did use it, it turned out pretty good. Okay, we need more logs. More colorless logs. Grow. Oh, jeez. Dude, I thought there was a creeper. We do a lot with our Instant Pot. Spaghetti, rice, pasta, soups, flan, pancakes. You can make massive pancakes in an Instant Pot. Also steamed veggies. Yeah, just... It's one of those things that I bought thinking that I would get more use out of it than I would. And then when I got it and I used it a few times, I was like, yeah, I'm never going to use this thing. I've gone out on a limb here and bought something that I shouldn't have. I'm not going to chop that. I'm going to chop it that way. Okay, now we need some colorless planks again. Should gift it then. Better not just taking up space. It's true. I don't think I've got anyone I know that would use it. I guess that that's the type of thing that you find out when you actually ask people if they would like a. Do you want a crock pot? Do you want an Instant Pot? Oh, she already has one. I actually bought her one for Christmas one year. I don't know that she uses it either, which is a shame. Grow tree. Thank you. We'll just chop. Yeah, so there's a couple of things that we did the first run through. We used create early, a reasonable amount. I want to use create less. I want to try to approach this one with less create in it. And the big dye station that we had running, I want to run that without create as well, or you know, figure out some other way of generating resources that doesn't use create. Not that I don't like create, just that I did it before, so I want to have another approach. Python is one of the languages people first get introduced to, or Java. While it's not the fastest language out there, it gets the job done, and the automatic garbage cleanup is nice. Python and SQL are my current tech stack. I learned all the programming stuff that I learned was based around web technology stuff. So that's my. I wouldn't even say expertise. That's what I know. I know web-based programming, so I know JavaScript and HTML and CSS, but I never really went beyond that. Glued that little metal cap back on the pressure cooker. Yeah, that'll do. You can do canning in an Instant Pot too. Wish I had the jars for it. Mum sent me some canned stuff last week. Family recipes for chili sauce, relish, and here's a weird one, pickled watermelon. Pickled watermelon disappeared in 24 hours. Like as in it was that good, or it dissolved itself. Because if it dissolved itself, that's fantastic. Craft a crafting station. Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Let's have a look at crafting station. So that looks like it has to be a vanilla wood, right? That seems to be the suggestion. Or a crafting table, but not a colored crafting table. And these look like vanilla woods as well. Yeah, SkyFactory 5 vanilla planks. Did I resend you the new schematic? Yes. Yes, you did. Yeah. So, hey Zeo. What I was thinking, Kara, this time is I was gonna maybe have two of them, like have one over in this direction, say, and one in that direction, and then set it up so that one of them is like my ore processing thing, and the other one is my not ore processing thing, and just sort of trying to figure it out from there. Hey, where'd I get white dye from? I might not eat that just yet, because I don't think that I have... These are the gateways. Normal gateways. Hats, trophies. Challenge gateways. Okay, so it's none of those. My microwave has a convection oven and heating coil inside it. I don't really use my range much anymore. I did see a microwave oven that had that as a thing. I didn't... Like, I looked up reviews of them, and the reviews of the particular ones that I was looking at were not very good. So I was disappointed, because that's the type of thing I could see myself using if they were good. Change the streamlights to glowstone, so much easier to make it all now. Normal common blocks, save maybe the redstone. Nice. So when we get to that point, should be, in theory, fairly straightforward to make it. Should be. Heads up that the pistons might have to be broken and replaced because the cannon glitches them. Okay. All of them, or like just one side, or does it depend on orientation? Depends on orientation. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, good. Perfect. I need a lot more of the colorless than I thought. Should have used PS and PPS and PPPS instead of also. That would have been more fun to say. PPPS. 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 Oh hey. Hello. I missed the thing. PPPS. Alright, let's have another look in the book. What else do we have? Right click and axe on a log to get a template board. Oh yes, 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 that is fairly important. Let's do that with all of those. And then, where are they? These guys, they should still turn to planks. Nice. Hey there, Risley Bear. Argus, welcome in. Yeah, it's done. How you doing, Pug? I have two skeleton horses living in a cave under my base. I named them Slim and Boney M. Boney M. The producer of such other famous bands as Milli Vanilli, or as I like to call them, Millium Vanillium. Hang in there, dude. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Blood test Tuesday will get from me. Oh, good luck. Be nice if you can get some information, dude. Good luck. Hopefully good news. You know what I might do? Just thinking out loud. I might whip a line around the outside. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we are... So if we did this here... Hey, a death scythe. Whoops. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. These should all be even. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fresh start, yes. 11, 12. Perfect. All right, so this is going to come out here. You know me, I like to change my packs pretty quickly. Smell some CCI changes. Yeah, the thing is though, right, is that we're using Darkosto's default library at the moment, so I don't actually know what the CCI changes are. I don't know what will happen. Trivia still works. Well, I am using it. Yes. Oh, while you're here, actually, that's a good question. Which profile should I be in? I'm in Journey to the Core. Oh, I got an orange for the. Okay, hang on. I have to biff that. Thanks, MC. Asked me not to. Yeah, but I still want to do it anyway. I know you said it doesn't need testing, but I still want to see what's in it. I want to see what you've done. It's not prepared at all. I can see there are things in here, right? But there would be things that need tweaking as well. So in the Journey to the Core, like I can see that you've got a Twitch subscription thing here, which is obviously calling into entity spawning. Maybe something in here. But there's like to look all of this stuff. I can see where you've been going, but it might give me somewhere to start from, so I can make tweaks to it. How can I remove orange? That's the wrong profile too. I was wondering, so I'll switch it over to the one that was called default, and that's got my chat in it. Oh, and now I got apples back. Hang on. How can I remove a color? Oh, you're not looking for tweaks on that one. Okay. I mean, I can have a look at it. I need to very briefly just go into here and disable this. I don't want red until we actually unlock red. I know there's advancement, right? I can do advancement revoke. Mr. Wiggly. Only. Oop. Only. don't know. Maybe I can revoke all and then eat dirt to get some back or something. I don't know. Sort of feels like a little bit like cheating at the moment to get those when I shouldn't have them. Also, the for everyone that knows. No, it's all right, MC. No, it's fine. You didn't know. I didn't know. I forgot that was in there. Like I disabled the apple thing earlier on because that gives you red. Not a huge deal. No one was looking. Yeah, the apples give you red. The cookie obviously gives you orange. You know, it's just stuff that we shouldn't have just yet. So I should have disabled them from the beginning. But there's quite a lot of stuff in my chat. So I missed some things. Oop. I got two. Disabled sky color as well. No, that should still work. But like if you ran the sky color command, like if you run it, it'll be fine. But like if Aradawa runs it, because I haven't unlocked purple, it would see like the sky didn't change color. Oh, there's a little bit of sort of purple in the distance there. It's not like it did the first time because I don't have those colors in my palette, so you can't see them. So those ones are okay. I shouldn't eat that apple. Oh, hey, more planks. Thanks, Aradawa. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to revoke the color. I know that there is one way to revoke the color. Hang on, this is what we'll do. So we'll save and quit. Teamwork makes the dream work. So if I quit out of there, I go into this file here. So it's got red, orange, brown, and green. So we shouldn't have red or orange. Brown and green we should have. That's fine. So we can close those. And then restart the pack. Nice hands. There you go. Pugmat likes your hands, Darko. Do you moisturize? Is that why? AI on your terms. Zendesk. Hashtag not sponsored. Although if Zendesk is watching and they do want to throw some money my way, not gonna say no. Come on, pack load. Zendesk? Yeah, there was an ad over here for Zendesk. I'm not even 100% sure what that is. Sponsored by Disney Plus. The end of an era and everything is about to change. Used to use that. I don't think I've ever used Zendesk. Hashtag not sponsored. Where is my... It is already running. Continue. I'm going to start... There it goes. Okay. This took a long time. That one took a really long time. Zendesk is an American company headquartered in San Francisco, California. It provides software as a service products to related to customer support, sales, and other customer communications. The company was founded in Copenhagen, Denmark in 2007. Zendesk raised about $86 million in venture capital investments before going public in 2014. Good evening, Aroha. How you doing? Dinner showed up. Hi, Aroha. Service we use for tickets, phones, and documentation at a previous employer. Makes sense. Alright, so we go back into it. We got brown and green. Way too hot, slight headache from an unknown cause. Other than that, good. Nice. I slept terribly. So yeah, I'm not operating at my peak. Meant to sleep well. Yeah. Not really up to me. Just means you're a real dish. Alright, so we're back. All the brown still seems to be filled in properly. Slow cook of the dinner is underway. Nice. Oh wait, hang on. Well, yeah, I've still got orange. Maybe removing orange and red didn't quite work as much as I thought. But we discovered brown as well. Brown. Craft a crafting station we haven't done. Use a campfire to obtain ash and use it to craft cobblestone. We've done that. Use the crucible to melt leaves and saplings. We haven't done that. Oh, we could do that to get string. Let's do that. Don't want to be a real dish. Want to be a cool duck. Cold would be even better. No cooking involved. Air conditioning is your friend. And my friend. Alright, silkworms. They get in there and do their thing. Then we use the sickle to get him out again. Duck carpaccio. Got it. Alright, back to the book. Make lava in a fire crucible, not yet. Use sand on a barrel filled with water to make clay, not yet. Use a hammer from Ex Nihilo or a millstone to create sand. Am I buying you an aircon machine? Pass. Pass. Didn't start the food talk this time. But in the past, he does admit, yes. Yes, he may have at some point started some food-related talk. Right, there you go in there. I'm going to leave these where they are for the time being. Borscht infused duck. Oh. Well, that obviously didn't go to plan. You know what I should do? I should dye that green before we lose out on anything. We'll dye that to green. Get some green stuff going. Okay, says, isn't a term used down your way. Calling someone a dish is a way to call them cute. Can we time out the mods? Is that one that you're aware of, Aroha? That a dish is, you know, someone who's cute? In fact, in the TV show MASH, quite a few of the nurses were named Lieutenant Dish for that very reason. If anybody's a MASH fan. Should I? Yeah. Start with that. No idea about that at all. Yeah, dish. It's a compliment. Of sorts. No idea. I feel like these are a little too close, so we're going to move these out a little bit. Colorless crafting table. You're a fan of Bouncing Betty. I remember that episode. I'm going to put these diagonally. You, and you. Am I, like, wrong here? I thought this was how you used to get string. I got colorless seeds. Oh, a crook. Dedoy. Oh, no. Oh, I died my crafting table. Whoops. Resources. Okay, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me much either. Colorless crafting table. So this is gonna go. Is a crook a thing in here? Crook? I am not a crook. Hey, Dark Holy Constantine. I can't make a crook yet. Can't make a crook yet. Let's check here. Is it too early to make a matic? I think not. Matic template. In the movie Titanic, Older Rose says, "Wasn't I a dish?" referencing the drawing. I feel like that's gonna fall. Okay, let's do the one completed section we have. How many blocks across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I make that even? Oh, I watched Die Hard yesterday. That was still good. Remember Die Hard? Right here. Yeah. Hey, you big Al. I will give the saplings. Can't remember how I did it the first time through. Long time since I've seen it. Yeah, maybe years since I've seen it. So I was like, oh, you know, I haven't seen that in ages. I'm going to give it a watch. And it was still very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. How's everyone's weekend? Not too bad. How was yours? Make cookies from scratch today. Nice. Technology is so fickle. One of Dad's computers has turned off and he was wanting to access a document on it. This particular computer is difficult to access to turn on again. What I used to do in situations like that, because my dad would do that all the time, is I would just take the hard drive out, put it in another computer. Okay, this is not the way This is not the way. Same old, same old. Yeah. I get ya. Hey, Hermit, how are you? Why the restart? A couple of reasons. I kind of feel like the last playthrough had gone as far as I was going to go with it. So that's number one. I'm going to grab that if I can. Yes, I can. Number two, some of the trophy advancements and stuff like that were not tracking anymore. Because, you know, like I had the trophy already before the advancements were updated, so it made it very hard to track which trophies I did and didn't have. So I wanted to be able to make sure that I could stay on top of my trophies. Stuff like that. Dad usually lives with me. He's been up Ruapehu for the last few days and wanted to remote into said computer for the document. He uses a TV as its screen. Apparently he's coming home tonight. For the document. Alright, so we're going to make a little space around the middle here, and that'll make this look all nice and even. Hang on. Probably been a few changes to the pack too since you first started that would make the way you go about doing something different. Yeah, there's definitely been changes. And we have to sort of figure out... like, I didn't want to do the same approach twice as well. I want to try and do things a slightly different way. How can I get an oak sapling? This is not the right way. Dark oak sapling is an exchange. Hang on. Occultism. Spirit fire. Or a demon's dream fruit. That might be a little out of our reach at the moment too. Alright, hang on. Silent. I know I'd made shears at some point. Like, shears don't really help me, do they? Or do they? Colorless shears. I don't think this will work. That'll... Or it doesn't even give me the tree back. Oh, I should have grabbed the vines. I did get back the infested leaves at least. Alright, don't eat the green dye. Yeah, don't do that because we made a mistake and we do not have any green saplings. Let's grow a green tree. He was meant to be home last night, but he's been fixing things in a lodge up there. Stayed on to finish, but his arrival time keeps getting pushed back. That's cool though. Is that like don't drink the yellow snow? Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Okay, I don't want to use that. I want to get saplings back, hopefully. Did I get saplings? I did. Good. I did good. If I break this. Just checking. Okay, so we got... hang on, where's my barrel at? Barrel. Oh, I got a green loot bag. Alright, barrel. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make the middle all dirt. Instead of doing that, why not make the middle all dirt? That's a great idea. I might do that instead. What's up, yo? Hi there, I run and steal. What did I get? Is it a hat? Oh no, I got a zombie gateway. Did I do zombie gateway? If this fails, I get it back again. I might run a gateway. Oh, I have no weapon. That was not clever. Oh, I got an axe. Let's see what happens. Bring it on, zombies. Too late. It doesn't matter. If I fail, I get the gateway back, so... Hey, Jeff, you packed you, baby. Right, wave number 2. That little baby zombie's almost normal size. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Little punk is down. I repeat. I reckon that was pretty close. Alright, giant zombie time. Let's hold on to some apples just in case. Hi, giant zombies. Hello, little fella. Yeah. Birds pooped on your car? They're sending a message. Oh! They're saying, watch where you park. Alright, 25 seconds left to kill one more. 2 more, sorry. Stop it! Stop killing me, I'm trying to kill you. Oh yes! First trophy. In your driveway where you usually park. Well, that's the bird's driveway now. "64 colorless apples, 1 zombie trophy," which is on my head. Okay, nobody spawned. Alright, plenty of food there though. Okay, so let's start growing some more saplings. Where's my brown saplings? There they are in number 1. This, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only burb who knows how to drive. As far as you're aware. Jeff hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. Chat notification for the trophy being activated and deactivated. It did when I right-clicked it. It's just because it's not in color, it might look as prominent as it used to. See, the zombie spawn, no longer spawn. I'm not meant to have red yet. Red yet redemption. Wait, I'll grab these again. One thing I did neglect earlier on was my dirt production. Hi. Brown loot bags. What do we get? Villager gateway. And cow gateway. Yeah, it's because of the stuff that I had set up in CCI that I forgot, basically, is what it comes down to. Hang on, I could make a white sapling. White sapling. I went back into skyblock mode and tried to twerk the tree. Killing a cow for steak unlock red? It probably would. Hello. Right, did I get white saplings? I did, and a little bit of white dye. Okay, so we'll store those away for now. And that, and that, and that, and that. And those. And both of those. And that. But keep those. Keep that there. Open the white loot bags. What do we get? We got a goat and a snow golem. Alright, let's go with cow. Shall we go with cow? Let's not go with cow just yet. Wow. It's not going so well here, chat. What the? Oh, is there a bee, like, invisible bee? Or is it underneath me? It's gone under the boat. Ah! Oh my god. Invisible. Contrary to popular belief, Wiggly is on his game. think so? Doesn't feel like it. Okay, let's get this thing going. I would like one of these, please. I would like to replace this with this. No? Okay. Where's the stick? No stick. Wouldn't have come up with it invisible like that? That's impossible. Pilot tools. One of these. Alright, there we go. I have now a Paxel. Let me get more dirt going. The Paxel should mean I can get these now. I'm on fire today. Thanks. Okay. Dirt. Oops. You know what I could do? I do have my one colorless dirt. I could replace that with the middle block. And then these guys can go into the other three. Oh, too fast. Alright, there's Dirt Island in the middle. And we'll do this around the outside of that. Right, it's filling in already. Storage. Oh wait, storage. We get some white logs. I think this should fill in that space. Then we got 3 here. Oh, that's 2. This side has 3. But it still feels even. That feels like it's evenly in the middle. That'll do.
Trivia!
Oh, a channel point reward was redeemed. Mastercrafter. In the film The Lion King, what is the name of Simba's father? No, I am Simba's father. Mufasa is correct. And anybody that didn't type that in quick enough, you'll have to Mufasa in order to get the question correct. But sometimes they write themselves. Let's get rid of that and that. The green logs. What if I did like a little 2x2, hurrah, in here? Would that look good? Maybe not. It's very white, isn't it? Does that mean, did we unlock white? Maybe we did unlock white. No, because it didn't say that we unlocked white. And when we looked at that advancements book, it didn't have white in it. Alright, so we'll set that up. Those are doing their thing. So we need to make a campfire. Campfire. Brown campfire. Now last time we made a few too many campfires. So we're not going to do that this time. Campfire ready. What was it? Any logs and 3 sticks. Oh, hang on. No, I can't make these yet. Because I still need to be able to make the crafting station. Oh. Hold the phone. Now I can make one. Right. Okay, there you go. I did it. I made a crafting station. That means we can say craft a crafting station is done. Now I should be able to go in here and make one of these. A campfire. We'll put this over here. And then I believe that we put these on this. This will give me pebbles and stuff to make cobblestone with, I think. Grey has been added to my palette. Ash makes cobble. So, use a campfire to obtain ash and use it to craft cobblestone. Done. Change the color of a sapling by using dye on it. Done. Discover grey. Grey color stage. Can I advancement? Revoke Mr. Wiggly. Only grey. I don't know if you can do this. I'm just checking. Handcrafted, immersive, industrial, foregoing, interiors, Minecraft. Recipes. These are all recipes. Refurbished furniture. SkyFactory 5 color stages, grey stage. Okay. So if I look for SkyFactory. Oh god, what was it? SkyFactory 5 color stages. Red. Can't scroll up. Can't scroll up, must scroll down. What if I just start typing sky? Nope. Oh. A sky. Stop typing ask. Okay, we'll just say grey color. Alright, color stages. Red stage. I remove the advancement red color stage. I think I did a lot of things incorrectly in there. And orange. Orange stage. So we shouldn't have those two. I hope that that is correct. Alright, so we've got a few more things to do in there. So let's grab some more colorless saplings and get that underway. In the meantime, cook some of those follows. Those follows brew. That can go away. We'll get our cow gateway ready to go. And should we make a sword? Let's get a sword ready. Let's sort out a sword. Green sword. Ooh, food. Alright, let's fight some cows. Maybe we can officially unlock red. I don't have a cow, man. Have 4. Oh, I'll be seeing you later. Oh, wow. Hi. Are they... Seems that he may not be aggressive to me after I popped him off. Portal House Steaks, that's really funny. Very clever, Jeff. Here, have one of these. Oh, he got me anyway. Alright, cows will now spawn. Here, you. Give me some beef. Or not. But a zinger, he gave me the dinger. I'm gonna wear a cow head. Alright. Statue, bro. Cows will spawn. Saplings. Colorless saplings. Still need a little bit more dirt over there. Actually, you know what? While we're here... Okay, so that doesn't work. Is a crook a thing? Okay, so a crook is not even a thing. Good to know. Hey, Quap Mob. It's just never mind. I guess so, Zeo, yeah. I mean, it's worth reporting, right? If I had another one, I could run it again and try and see specifically what the behavior was. Need to stop crafting for now. I've been lucky so far, but I've been sneezing so much I'm worried I might snot on my cards. On your crafting cards. I'm more confused than ever. Alright, how many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'll use 24 instead. Making winter holiday cards. Oh. Whenever you say that you're crafting, my mind goes to Minecrafting. You're doing great. Might do another 4. Mine went to crochet. Isn't that funny? The human mind, what a weird and wonderful thing it is. Humans. Love crochet too. I need to crochet snowflakes very soon. Crochet snowshay. Alright, so this area is starting to look like it's got a bit of a shape to it. I'm going to continue building the splotches. This is a splotch. Wait, it's so bright. Chain 2. Pearl 3. Hut, hut, hut. Right, nice work. Good work, Wiggly. Nice work, chat. Alright, now the book stand. What's it called? That is the task book, right? So if I look up task, how hard is this guy to make? That's just planks. Okay, so we can do that. Let's do that with green. This is a lot easier to remember to refer to the book this way. Okay, so colors wise, we're okay for now. Use a crucible to melt leaves or saplings to get water. Okay, crucible. Not that one. Brown crucible. That's just logs. Not logs. But there's a green crucible. If I put stop eating the apples. Sinew, that can go away. I'll be seeing you later. I think I made that same joke already. So we're working on that. Infest leaves with a silkworm to obtain string. Use a hammer or a millstone to create sand. Stand on a barrel filled with water to make clay. So let's do a barrel, I guess. Before I go madly using green, do I still have green saplings? I do. Does that work? It does not. Green barrel. Oh. Gotta chop that. Chop it. Pretty cold in winter, but nothing wild, like feet of snow. -8 degrees was the worst we had the past couple of years. That's way colder than it normally gets here. Doesn't get below 0 here, except for like once in a lifetime. True. Okay, this needs more. Alright, we're going to do the villager gateway while we wait for things to happen. And we're going to check and see what happens with the aggressiveness of mobs. Because I'm assuming the villagers are going to get me. They're out to get me. 24C at 8:30 AM. Do you consider that still to be hot? Like if that's fairly normal, is that hot considering it's not even fully summer yet? Two Celsius is quite cold. Seems normal. Freezer burn is still a type of cooking to me. See, these guys are definitely aggro, but they're not really. I mean, they might kill me here, but they might not. Skills. Almost dead, but skills. Hey, James and Ada, how you doing? Where you go? Where you going, pal? No. Okay, are they aggro? No longer aggro. I think I actually remember reporting this before. I'm fairly sure I mentioned this in the past. This might time out because... Oh no, I've got a minute and a half. Even if I hit them, he won't aggro on me. Yeah, we did that last time, MC, if you remember. The first mob farm we made had them walking across like 100 campfires. Okay, I can't right click that. Can I? No, let's not dye the ground. The Mahusive fire pit, yes. That is a good way of describing it. Mahusive. Okay, why can I not remember how to get the string from the seeds? Let's look up string. Mana infusion. Crushing. Milling. Sag milling. Slicing. Don't wiggle your nose at us like, yeah, if anybody's going to be wiggling here, it's me. Yeah, I fully can't remember how you do this. It wasn't even that long ago that I last did do this. It said how to do it in the book. It says to do it. It says infest leaves with a silkworm to obtain string. So we've done that. So these are infested leaves. But nothing that I break them with is giving them back to me. Like if I break them with that, I get the leaves back. Or break them with the sickle, I get nothing back. Break them with that, I get nothing back. Break them with my hand, I get nothing back. I can't make a crook because a crook isn't a thing. I have forgotten already. We have not tried a hoe. Yeah, it's only been a month. Not a hoe. Yeah, not a hoe. That didn't work. Pretty poor form, right? I'm not ready for you guys yet. Having a hoe down? I don't have the energy. My favorite hoe down from whose line is it anyway? Was by Colin Mockery. He said, I had a dog who pulled a sled. He wasn't very fleet. So I took my gun out and I shot him in the feet. 3 years later, he came back with the law. Said, I'm here to find the man that shot my paw. Speaking of whose line. Alright, can I get a bucket of water out of that? Yes, I can. And we unlocked blue and the rain at the same time. That's a huge step forwards. Blue rain. But now I can actually see your name. Ah, I forgot about that. Now we get a second bucket this way. And because of the way that my CCI is set up at the moment, we can't turn the rain off with channel points. Autohuz Dux changes the sky color. You can sort of see it, sort of. As we unlock more, it will become more obvious. Okay, so what's next? Task book. So there was use a crucible to melt leaves or saplings to get water or collect via rain. Can't see your name apparently. What did I say? Did I say the wrong name? I apologize. Redeems for rain can be turned back on. That's true. Yes, that's true. I can turn that back on. Hang on. No, I can't because they're in a different thing. No, never mind. They're not actually in this CCI. They would be under pub sub, but these are set up for different rewards. That's just the default one. I could probably copy mine into this, but it's a lot of effort for something that might not work. Primo hits Redeemer of the Mountain. Ruler of the Mountain, well done. Can't color the sky. You can't color the whole sky yet, Araha, because I don't have all of the colors unlocked. But that beam of blue through the middle, that's you. And if somebody else does it, then that beam of blue should change color, or a different part of the rainbow will come up. No clue what it is. Get your VIP for the duration of a stream. Did a VIP already? If you did have VIP already, you just turned it off. Because at the end of the stream, it'll get removed from you automatically. You gotta hope someone steals it off you. Stand on a barrel filled with water to make clay. I mean, we could do that. I don't want to do that yet. The silkworm thing. I haven't used my sword yet. Not the sword. Watering can? Not the watering can. Very confused. Infinite water. Oh yes. Now one thing that I believe that can be done now is I think I could throw that in there and get a blue sapling back. Yes I can. Blue loot bag. What do we get? Squid gateway. Squid. Redeem should come with a warning. Maybe shouldn't just randomly click redeems.
Trivia!
Oh, well, that was fast. See, these guys are still at least, like, displaying the aggro exclamation mark. Argus wants a trivia question. Oh, it's another watch question. What brand made the first quartz wristwatch? Ow. Rolex, Seiko? Seiko is correct, James Nader. Well done. Do it quite often. You do it even though you don't know what they do? Oh, you all missed. Hi. Oh, well. I didn't miss that time. Oh my god, he's got a thing through the head. Timex Casio. I can confirm it's none of those. It is, Seiko. I can't wear that up there. What? There you go. There's my cow head. Alright. Perfect. Look at me. It's perfect. I love it. Primo is the ruler of the mountain again. Does it give you 2 VIPs? No. No, it's still just the one. Still just the one, Primo. Is working in the watch and fine gift shops most. Fine. Fine gift shops. Fine. Squid head, squid trophy. Alright, so if we go into the advancements page now and go to the trophies, where's Brown? Brown. So villager, cow are both checked. Cyan, we don't have any. Blue, we should have the squid, that's checked. So nothing really. Timex takes a licking, keeps on ticking. The other shops were less nice. What are we... This... I haven't tried a stick. I can't see why that would work. Didn't work. I'm gonna move this. Make lava. Need obsidian. Automate cobblestone generation. Oh, we could... No, we can't do cobblestone generation. Make lava in a fired crucible. So we would need to do fired crucible. We're going to need a lot more of the template boards. Find gifts like Swarovski figurines and Ladro and Murano glass. I had a funny joke. Well, I mean, to me it was funny. The other day we were talking about the Humble Bundle, you know, Humble Bundle? We were talking about that, and I said, I'm going to make a company that sells only small porcelain figurines in large quantities. I'm going to call it the Hummel Bundle. The Hummel Bundle. Oh! Well deserved. Aradal wants a trivia question though. Let's fire one of them off. Who was the predecessor to Trevor Noah on The Daily Show? Someone didn't appreciate that joke. Colorless barrel, green crucible. Ah. Oh, I made another barrel that shouldn't have been that. John Stewart. Correct. That's what I wanted. Colorless crucible. Not for any reason. How many people even got that joke? That's the real question. I only know that joke because of Better Call Saul. I didn't, I'm ashamed to admit. They're a very famous type of small figurine. Small portable figurine. Very, very detailed little figurines. Pink has been added to my palette. Ah, so that got me pink, not red. Yeah, Hummel bundle, yeah. So there were the Hummel figurines. Came in at the punchline, literally. The rest of the joke wasn't much of a setup. It's mostly just a convoluted way to get you to the Hummel bundle. But yeah, they're called Hummel figurines. Hang on. Hummel figurines. Figuringes. These guys. These little, like that guy. So these are called Hummel figurines. So Hummel bundle. Flash warning. Sorry. Incoming flashbang. You know them? Tchotchkes. Yeah. Yeah, but specifically Hummel. So the Hummel bundle. It's a really great joke. If you know what a Hummel is, then it's a fantastic joke. Specific cherubic style. My grandma loved them. Not a fan personally. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I would never have a Hummel in my house. Not on purpose, anyway. Oh, jeez. A joke that needs Googling is a good one. Taliono got it, though. He got it straight away and nuked me immediately. Trivia. How many times can a honeybee flap its wings per second? Ceramic animals like frogs and stuff. $2,000 times per second. Prefer Funkos. Hummels were the Funkos of their generation. There, I said it. 20? It's not 20, nor is it 2,000. It's somewhere between those two numbers, I would give you that. So far, I would say Jamesinator is probably the closest with lots. $180. 180. Aradawa closest now. Argus takes ruler of the mountain honors. 666. Aradawa still the closest. 120 frames per second. Enough to sting your face. My face? Mine specifically? What did I do? Flaps per second. Did anybody watch the documentary on Half-Life 2? Not mine specifically? Okay. Then we're good to go. Yeah, Half-Life 2 and episode 1 and 2. They're all free on Steam, so if you don't have them and you've ever wanted to play them, and they are great games, so if you don't have them, I'd recommend grabbing them while they are free. They are free. 220-ish BPS. You know what, MC? I'll give you that. Yes. It's actually 230, but yes. What game? Half-Life 2 plus Episode 1 and Episode 2 are all free on Steam. In fact, I think you get them as a bundle. Yeah, so if you haven't ever played it, you should. It's great. All of them are great. Don't know if you could do a replay. I was thinking about doing a replay on stream the other day. I was thinking, should I do a stream, like a replay stream of Half-Life? I thought, oh, I don't know if I could. Want to watch the dev interview they released. I watched it last night. 222. Technically, that's closer. Played Half-Life 50 years ago. Yes, I believe that it is also the remastered version that you get, and it has new commentary on it and stuff like that. Bunch of new stuff. Definitely worth it if you're interested in those sorts of games. 246. Hey, you've gone too far in the wrong direction now. Only available until today. I wonder if because I already have it. I wonder if there's any point in getting it again. 210. Did we miss it? It was 230 Aradao, 230 times. Don't see it for free? Oh, maybe it's already done then. RTX? What's the RTX? Now I need to look. Where are you, Steam? Can we just open Steam, please? Store. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 RTX is free. There. Half-Life 2. $0.
Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job.
Hush. There we go. Review for Half-Life 2. Great. Recommended, yes. So get Half-Life 2, and you don't get like all of this stuff. You get Half-Life 2, the 20th anniversary update, plus Episode 1 and Episode 2, which I already have all of those. Buy the demo. 2 stick thumbs up out of 2. Half-Life 2 is the reason I have Steam in the first place. I've been a Steam subscriber that long. Yeah, when Half-Life 2 first came out, you had to have Steam to run it. So I got Steam to run that game. That's where my copy came from. Alright. How are we going to get this stuff off here? Because we need the rain to stop raining now. Let's have a look at the silent gear, right? Is there something in silent? Half-Life 2 isn't really my thing. I kind of feel like, Kara, that's the type of game. Like a lot of the Epic stuff. There's a lot of stuff on Epic that I'm not interested in, but I get anyway. What do Wigglies taste like? String. Oh, there goes the rain. I was just going to think that rain's never going to stop, and then it stopped. Knife dagger. Basically get anything I can get for free. Yep, me too. So it's not a silent thing. I'm confused about the string. Yeah, I get it anyway, just in case. I share my whole game library with my family, so if there's something I have that they don't, they could use your account or access it through our family group on Steam. Yeah, I've got a family group with my brother. But I'm not sure that he knows what that means. I very rarely see any evidence of anyone from either him or his family playing games off my playlist, off my list. All right, back to the book. A hammer, right? We could do a hammer. Not with logs. Lankaroos. There we go. An extra high-low hammer. Remember playing the original Half-Life when it was released? That one I didn't play at the time. Did I try a knife? I don't have a knife yet. Could make a knife. Can I make a knife? I think the flint knife is the cheapest one, right? Stone knife. Okay, we might be able to make a stone knife, but not yet. Colorless logs. Let's put these over. Yeah. Cut knife. Had pet spiders named Mr. Wiggly in the past around when they were added to MC. They weren't me. That's a different Mr. Wiggly. Alright, colorless stripped logs. We should be able to vein mine those now and maybe not. Colorless log. I feel like a spider is one of those things that you can't really ever truly keep as a pet. Because, ugh. I missed one. People have pet tarantulas. Yeah, but I guarantee if they saw the opportunity to get out, they're taking it. Hello. Maybe I need some more campfires. I think we did that before. We set up like 4 campfires and just let them run. "22 ash. 22 skidoo." I wonder about that if you get them as babies / raised by humans. Spiders? Tarantulas? Pass. I could not have one of those things just wandering around my house. Even in a cage. Or, you know, not a cage. Like even in a glass jar, I couldn't do it. Like pet fish, they're not really pets, just a display. Yeah, I feel like fish is another one that, you know, given the choice, if a fish had the choice to just get up and go, then it would just go. But like your dog or your cat generally will come back. If they know how to come back, they'll come back. Bearded dragons, snakes? Nah. Pass. I touched a snake though. We did a school trip to a zoo once, and they took us into the reptile enclosure and let us touch one of the snakes, and it did not feel like I expected it to feel. You know, you have it in your head, or I had it in my head, that they'd be like slippery and slimy. because of the way that they move, but it wasn't. It was quite dry, in fact. For a dog. I wouldn't, yeah, leathery almost, yeah, but bumpy at the same time because of the scales. Snakes are cool, they eat spiders. Yeah. Eat you too if they had the chance, though. Alright, that gives me a bunch of those. Still cool. Maybe I should get my mother a pet snake. Alright, so that should give me sand. Use a hammer to create sand. Done. Oops. And a 5-foot-long ball python named Hector who gave the best throat/neck massages. Dude. Does anyone remember if Java Vanilla MC spiders are currently afraid of spiders? I don't think so. Has that ever been a thing? It does not ring a bell to me. Okay, we're not just going to stand here and do 4 stacks. Armadillos? Never seen spiders be afraid of spiders in MC. Me either. I see them join forces all the time. Armadillos. Are armadillos afraid of spiders? Or spiders afraid of armadillos? I haven't played vanilla far enough up to the version where armadillos are a thing. That's what I'd do to indicate my fear of spiders, Jeff. I would run away. Yeah, like creepers afraid of cats. Yeah, I would imagine it would be the same sort of thing. Alright, so we need to make some clay. Ow. You know what that means? That barrel that I just had. Where'd I put that? Barrel? You. Ooh. Light blue has been added to my palette. Why did I get light blue? Oh, because clay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like I just picked up sand. Why did I get light blue? Because it was not sand, it was clay. Okay, so... Oh, hang on, I can't make crucibles because I need clay. No, I don't. I need bones. So that means I'm going to try planting some white saplings. I'm dreaming of some white saplings. Use spider eyes to breed armadillos, just like real life. Bedrock and modded armadillos scare Minecraft spiders, but Java Vanilla MC is normally way behind, so I was wondering. It never used to be. Only just yesterday learned that vanilla turtles have only a 48-second to the player window during the nighttime that the eggs of turtles progress in their hatching state. Okay, we're looking specifically for a white loot bag. Or a white, thing. A white thing. What's the white thing I was thinking of? White gateway. A white gateway. Hey, crumbs thief. I can see like a little flash of light blue as the time changes. You're not a mind reader? That's alright, I don't even remember what I said. So it's fine. Don't even give it a second thought. My streamer brain is fully entrenched. What if you should give it a second thought? Well, in that case, then feel free. Look at the sky, that's cool. Like an aurora. There we go, 3 white loot bags. Horned sheep, goat, panda. Goat and snow golem. Neither of those two are really what we want. Let's eat some food. Gonna kill cute pandas? I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to. It's Mother Nature. Man against beast. In a fight to the death of the beast. Those with sensitive constitutions may wish to look away. I can respawn? Exactly. So inevitably I will win this fight. One way or another. Should have seals in the grey/brown trophies. Get 'em, Wiggly. Hey Jeff, at the moment we've got apples disabled. I'll just let you know, because we shouldn't have the color red yet. And if I get an apple, then it gives me red. So I've disabled it for the time being. How hard is it to make a click machine? Ah, that's going to be a problem. That needs tin. Tin needs raw tin, so I need blue dye and light blue dye. Stabs to the heart. Yeah, the hello guy forced to be not the hello guy today. As soon as we unlock red, I'm turning it back on. Light blue dye. There we go. Let's grow some light blue trees. There's obviously another color involved in the light blue process. Told you, Wrigley ruined his day. Yeah, Taliona called it early. Lost my slap cookie over the edge. Yeah, I had to. It's too early. Right, what do we get out of that? Did we get a bag? No bag. I would argue there's a difference between trying to eat you and discussing what dishes to make out of you. I think it's fair. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between like the actual act of eating someone and the idea of what you might make from them were you to cook them. I think those are two different things. Yeah, the lines are pretty fine. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Carby. Long pork al pastor. How was thy weekend? Hey, it was alright. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Wiggly fricassee. This makes... Otto has ducks an active ingredient in this community. Ding. Correct. That's a good one, Taliona. Well played. Oh, there's a bag. Hang on. Bag. I thought you were Frank's bag. They make that. Right, what's my light blue bag gonna net me? That is a tuna gateway. Oh, the tuna's messed us up. Hey, Erwin. We could do a carp and duck meal and call it surf and also surf. Surf and surf. Sounds delicious. Alright. So we gotta wait for these guys to spawn in. Where's my food? There's my food. And start running. You missed. I survived a wave. Eat a food. Argus, lurk and try to sleep. Alright, good luck, Argus. I believe. Yeah, I missed again. Missed that time. Oh, no. Oh. Run. Yeah, you missed again, didn't you? Hey, big fella. You come back. Ow. Smashed another one. Okay, so tobiko is a sushi ingredient. So, the last playthrough we did not do anything with sushi, so we're going to try and add some sushis in. We get too salty and unpalatable because of the salt content. Chest. Salted duck. It's fish sprinkles. Yeah, so you can eat the tobiko directly, but it's not very, like it actively poisons you, so they also join together. There's a machine that you can make to do that. Flying fish row your boat. All right, now this may or may not end up being what we go with here. Dang it. Oh, you can do the campfire. Do we know exactly what tobiko is? Apparently, flying fish roe or fish flakes. Take your pick. Can we make more? more out of that than that. Prefer flying, please. Simply said, please. Oh, that brown sickle can go. Okay, is there a harvesting thing? There is a scythe. That's not going to help us though, is it? Color. Oh, there you go. We can actually change the color of the sky for once. Because we have actually unlocked somebody's color. I think parts of the sky haven't changed, like the part of the moon, they're still the same. You know the little orange sprinkle bits on sushi? That's tobiko and it's flying fish roe or eggs. It's flying fish roe in Japanese cuisine, known for its use in sushi. Eggs are small, ranging from 0.5 to 0.8 millimeters. For comparison, tobiko is larger than masago, but smaller than ikura. Ikura. Natural tobiko has a red-orange color, a mild smoky or salty taste, and a crunchy texture. It is quite pretty to look at. I've had some before. It was not my favorite thing. I didn't rush back and ask for a second. Basically caviar. Yes, I didn't eat that and then go, wow, boy, can I have some more tobiko, please? You don't want more? Oliver, Oliver. Wiggly, wiggly. Yeah. No, yeah, not for me. It's not for me. But I did try it. I'll try a lot of things. My biggest problem with food is if the food looks like the animal it was when it was alive. Like, you know, if you get served a fish and it's still got the scales, or it's still got its eye. Really doesn't like sushi? No, I like sushi. I just didn't like the flying fish roe on top of the sushi that I had. Yeah, what I don't like is getting served a whole fish with its eye still in and, you know, and the scales still on. That's not my favorite thing in the world. Hubby refuses major organs. I won't even eat the minor ones. Caviar is not boba. It's true. Yeah, I don't want my food watching me eat it, yeah. I don't want to taste the food's last memory while I'm eating it. Yep, I like my animals to be processed. It's true. Alright, we're up to 40 cobblestone. What you like a hawk when the mods cook me? That's fair. Makes it easy to see how your meal looks. I don't want to know what my meal looks like. I want to eat it. Grind it up, slap it between a couple of slices of bread. Just remember to have beef hot dogs in my freezer. This is like almost like fishing. Just cast out a line. Wait a second. Ash. Cast a new line. We should get to a stack of, almost a stack of cobble. Then we can start looking at making like a crucible. But dude, how do we get the... Oh, I've totally forgotten. Wasn't that long ago. How come I've forgotten? I haven't tried to hammer it. Now I have. No effect. Whoa-wee. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. How you doing? Boba is tapioca balls, orbs, and tapioca is a gelatinous rice. Fish eyes go all cloudy when you cook them anyway. They can't see much anymore. Well, I mean, they're dead when they get served to you, but I just don't want my food looking at me. Swords the leaves? Yeah, I've tried everything, I think. Oh, obviously I haven't tried everything. Because if I had, then we would know what it was. I just can't remember what it was. It's not by hand. We know that much. Don't want your food looking at me either. Burn it all down. I still got some silkworms though, right? Yeah, there I do. So we're gonna set up another set of slaplings, and you know what? I could put one over there. Pink is a pretty big sapling. Oh, we don't have pink. I've unlocked pink, but I don't have pink dye. So let's go green. Rather have curry. That's a hard pass for me too. Right, grow tree. Prefer Thai curry over Indian curry. Yeah, I've just never been a fan of curry. Like any type of curry. $56. How do we end up so much short? Obviously a lot went over the edge. You cannot curry favor with me, that is true. Even Tim Curry? Okay, there's one exception. I don't mind Tim Curry. Alright, let's go have a look at the book. Use sand on what we've done that. Infest leaves. We're trying to do that, but I can't remember the final thing. I know we unlocked pink. We've done blue, and we've done light blue. Like to get a pumpkin curry with chicken and eat it with pineapple, fried rice, and fried tofu. We haven't discovered white. I'm gonna break that. Love Thai pumpkin curry. Alright, let's think about this. Hey, a Risley Bear again. For the second time today. That seems wasteful. I'm sure we can do better than that. Got a lurk, happy streaming. Alright, see you, Breach. Have a short attention span and a short memory too, apparently. Did you know curry was originally invented by the Fenugreeks? I didn't know that. Make lava in a fired crucible. So the fired crucible needs... So we need to go through porcelain clay. Porcelain clay needs bone meal. Bone meal can be made with white dye. White dye can be made with rotten flesh and lead dust. Elven trade. So if we can make a millstone, we can crush bone meal. Fenugreek is a spice. I see. I know nothing about food. Apart from how to eat it. Andesite alloy needs iron or zinc. Iron, technically, I guess we could maybe... We need light grey dye. It's funny, you know, you get stuck in a thing. What's CCI? So, if you've watched the stream before, Rulton, and you know that, you know, when people do bits and stuff like that, mobs will spawn on me. CCI is the thing that does that. And we're running a different config at the moment that was supplied to us by the pack dev a while ago. And we're trying to see what it does, essentially. Don't know why I thought of this, but there was a stream I used to visit a few years ago, that started a game where at the beginning of the year you made a list of your favorite celebrities. They were considered in your bunker. At the end of the year you would get points for the number of celebs that lived as opposed to those that died. And you can't cheat and use all younger celebs. Has to be your favorite ones. Just a thought for anyone that's bored. It's a fun game. Here's the money for Twitch Prime. Amazon Prime doesn't do much around here. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't like get you faster delivery or anything here. That's quite oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Ooh. Machete don't die. Okay, so while that's on the tree, that does nothing. That just should just give me the leaves back. Did that just fall off the edge? Maybe I was too close to the edge. And I'm about to break. Robin Williams, I mean technically didn't die during the year. Right. Oh, nothing. That, nothing. Sword. Nothing. Magic. Nothing. God, do I have to go back and watch my own VOD to figure out how I got... Yeah, Aradale, I remember that. There's a trivia card that just one of the clues on it to guess who... It was like guess the celebrity, and it had a bunch of clues, and one of them was like is dead. Like, really? Okay, the string thing's doing my head in. String. Not going to be the mana infused string. It has to be that string. We can get it from crafting, but not yet. Mana infusion will do it. That's flax. There's a shapeless crafting. We can get it from crushing wool, or horse armor, or flax, or a fro, but that's not how the book says to do it. Milling. Milling looks like it'll mill the wools. And the fro. Then we get the crushing macerator. Macerator. Sag mill. Extractinator. That's just sugar cube. Loot fabrication. Crusher from a dungeon chest for mob drops. Long cat. But none of those. Slicing cobwebs or feathers on an oak cutting board. Salvaging through silent gear. Centrifugally separating. Or multi-servo pressing. So there's something I'm missing. A delicious steak is what I'm missing. There's something that I'm actually missing.
say the magic word.
Oh, magic. Checking the VOD. Thanks, Aradour. It'll be in the first one. The minute a bed appears, then you'll know it was just slightly before that. Because I know normally you do like a crook, right? But there is no crook. Not by that name anyway. Food. Perhaps Silk. What would it be near? If you're skipping through the video and you know 1 second there's no bed and then the next second there's a bed, I would have used the string to make wool to make a bed. Alright, blue. What do we get from blue? We got blue choo-choo or drowned. Drowned might be a slightly tough one to get through. Remember to save my XP. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I've got 25 levels up. I don't think I have anything at the moment that can store that. Like, I don't even think I can make a tank. It is a good idea, though. Cook Santa glass. Yeah, but there are many pieces of this I don't have. And if we wanted to make the XP obelisk, we need solarium. So we haven't got anything to store levels in yet. Which is a shame because we do have a bunch of Legos. Legos? We have a bunch of Legos, chat. Only 8k channel points. That's alright because that one switched off anyway. Just purely because I'm using the wrong thing. Alright, let's see. What's happening? Loveless, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 37 months. Okay, so nothing spawns. That's okay. We want to see events. That would be a Streamlabs event. A subscription. The Loveless tie. Got the info we need. Okay, so that means that would have gone through here. Subscription, event, outcomes. Just the chat message outcome. Okay, so this is not set up. So what we can do is we can say under outcomes, let's try a constant. And we'll check under constants the name of the constant. Not from raid meter, not from swap things. Freight crash with a chance for a real crash. God. Husks. So I think Husks is that mine? I don't think that's mine. Mount player on entity. Push player. Random downward teleport. Random enchant item. Random teleport. There's so much stuff in here. Spawn adult player mob. Adult polar bear, angry. Adult player mob. Okay, so I'm going to remove that one, and I'm going to have that. And then we're going to go back to events, Streamlabs, and we're going to replay that. Oop, and save. And nothing. Found where it is. I'll let you know what you used in a second. The sickle. Okay, so I've used the sickle. I have my brown sickle. Oh, okay. It's just not. It's not a common drop. I get it. I got it. Okay, so we've unlocked white. So that was just a matter of figured it out first try. I think that like I did have the trees infested earlier. It's just like I expected results too quickly, I guess. All right, so let's grow a bunch of trees again. One try. Copy what? Unbelievable copy. Unbelievable. Alright, silkworms. We'll get this. We'll get that doing things. Unbelievable. That's right. That's exactly what we were going for. In the meantime, shall we fight some drowned? Let's do that. Got my sword ready. Sword these guys out. Hide behind the tree. We'll just run so they all miss. You all missed. Oh, they didn't even throw. Respawn. Oh, I respawned on my tree. And they are no longer aggro. Oh, they are aggro, but he doesn't care anymore. No longer cares. Bing. Wow, that's not a lot of string. See, these guys are not aggroing me at all. What's going on? Oh, whoops. See, not even now. That's a blue gateway, right? Yeah. Dear Dark Hoster. Noticed a small thing while playing your pack today. I'm disappointed I did that many trees and got 3 string out of it. Disappointed? Are you there, Dark Coaster? It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Alright, let me just write that up. Dear Dark Coaster. Oops. Today, I ran a blue gateway Normal. For drowned. After I was killed in the first wave, none of the drowned were aggro on me. Not sure if the bug, but reporting anyways. Yours in streaming, Mr. Wiggly. NZ in brackets. Maybe you should get good. Maybe they should get good. Killed. I was killed. Second playthrough, live it again. I'm live it alive, live it alive. Alright, let's do more saplings because we need at least 12 string. Say something about the string drop rate. It does seem a bit low. Oh, hang on. I said none of the drowned were aggro on me. Not sure if bug. P.S. That included the drowned that spawned in the subsequent waves. Alright. There you go. Bug reporting 101. 101. I kind of feel like, Kara, that it happened in the first playthrough. I feel like the same thing happened and there was mention of it. Top-notch report, very professional, thank you. You'd almost say it was written by AI. Let me just check. Aggro. Have I ever said aggro before? Many creatures lose aggro when you die. That is not indeed per se, but not really fixable unless you want every animal to attack you all the time. Yeah, so I did report it previously. Student asked you the other day if you were AI. I don't know if there's a fix for it or if it's just something that we just put up with or whatever, but we'll just see what happens. I've let him know. Let's start organizing everything by color, shall we? These are all blue. Dubba dee dubba die. These can go into here. I know technically, like the heart of the sea is not really blue. Oh no, that came out of a blue that came out of a blue gateway, so that can go into there. Tabiko is pink. So it's got to lurk back to work, or back to lurk work. Oh, how we going? This one is not fully infested. There you go. Yeah, that is quite low, isn't it? It's 9 trees worth of leaves. I got 1 string out of it. Gonna count stick as brown. White. Green. Light blue, light blue, light blue. That's brown. That's brown. Alright, brown. Usually cool gig, yeah, but there is no crook. Okay, if I look up the word crook, all we have is crooked ladders. So we've been using the sickle, which at least gets us some. It's the only thing that we've seen so far that actually does give us a return on our investment. But otherwise, yes. You lose a lot of leaves by bulking the trees like that, so it's probably only 2 to 3 trees worth of actual leaves. That's true. While that is true, it's still one string for all of that seems low to me. But what do I know? I know nothing. Oop. Oh. Be nice to upgrade those at some point. What? Well. Gilligan, how you doing? 20 streams. That's like a full crash there. Dear Dark Coaster. How long have we been streaming? We have been live for how long? 2 hours and 50 minutes. Dear Dark Coaster. Approx 2 hours 50 minutes into VOD. Game crashes to desktop while placing colorless wooden planks. Let me just check and see. I don't think that there'll be a crash log for that. There isn't. Unfortunately, no crash log for that one. Exclamation mark.
Trivia!
Skills in bug reporting. Mr. Wiggly, NZ. Click play. Do a trivia questions. It's been 84 years. Well, thank you, Aroha. Exclamation point. What is the fear of strangers or foreigners called? Xenophobia is correct. Xenophobia. Xenophobia. Is the fear of foreign spiders xenorachnophobia? If not, it is now. Xenorachnophobia. What about, do I get that reference? Hang on. Wait, Carpy. Wait, I see. Now I need to go back and figure out what that reference was. Star Cruiser crash. Oh, no, I don't. Not to be confused with xenophobia, which is a fear of strong fictional women. Xenophobia. Filmed in New Zealand. Zealandphobia. Xenorachnophobia would make sense. Yes, fear of foreign spiders. Xenoagoraphobia. Oh, Lyra. Hey, we're back. Welcome back. How we doing? Still loading. Oh, we're in. Timing. And it was a Star Wars reference. What is the fear of a mod pack crashing called? Hang on a second. Oh, we've rolled back a bit. Coming in with a bang. Thanks, Lyra. We're just resolving a slight crash, I guess. Did not expect to be rolled back. Oh, those are planks. Logs. Fractophobia is the thing. What is that? A fear of fractions? Fear of small... To use the bad jokes and puns. Gotta love it. Thanks, Purple Blushy. We were testing out some stuff with CCI. CCI. So that should have done... Oh. Maybe that explains it. Maybe when I deleted the outcome before, I deleted the constant and not the chat. Not disabled. Name. We went with mount player on entity. No, there was one that was really sounded really cool. Spawn adult player mob. Alright, so we're gonna try that. Save and exit. And then we'll CCI that again. And we'll go to events, Streamlabs. There's Purple Blushy. Replay it. And hey, there you are. $ viewer name. Oh, slight delay in the sound effect there. Haha! Hey, I got a bone from that. I got a bone to pick with you. CCI, that's right. CCI. Hippopotomonstro squidipedaliophobia. Wishing you how to do all that coding for CCI. A lot of it is just stuff that we've picked up over time through trial and error kit. So the unfortunate thing about it yes, see, I only got one again. The unfortunate thing about it is that it's not something that's like really easy to sort of say. Oh, it's easy. Just do this. In fact, the early part of CCI, right, starts out with the wizard. There is a setup wizard. If you run the setup wizard, it'll give you like a default set of things. And what you can do is you can take those default set of things and tweak them. And then as you're tweaking, you're learning how to make changes to it. That's how pretty much everybody that uses CCI, that's how we've figured out how to make it do what we want it to do. It's just by trying things. And then we keep finding new things all the time. You know, there's like a new thing. Oh, let's tell everyone about the new thing. Tweaking, not twerking. That's correct. Not twerking. We definitely not twerking our CCI. All right, let's see what happens here if we get another crash. This is where we were. We went through this part. That one placed underneath. Okay, well we've gotten further than we did before. Hey. Don't have a cow, man. Huh! Working the CCI sounds interesting. Can we make Wiggly's work too? There you go. You're welcome. We're in uncharted territory. Not safe for work. Yeah, I should have changed my stream tag to mature. Immature. I just made 32 colorless wooden buttons. Because those are already planks. Whoops. All kiwis are immature. Did you ever see that video of the kiwi and it's yeah, that's fair. Nailing trees to the side of a mountain? It's an old internet video. Like a cliff, there's a cliff face and it's nailing all these trees into the cliff face. And then it jumps off the edge, flying down, and then the camera spins sideways, and the kiwi's like, it's like he's flying for the first time in his life. Just me? Oh, Carpy's just sent me what he was talking about, the Star Cruiser crash thing. From Caravan of Courage, which was not high on my priority list of things to watch. I apologize. Alright, that's gonna go in there. These are white gateways, so they go into white. I'm gonna sort of have a spot for things that don't quite fit into anything. Hey, light blue. Don't remember it too well. I remember watching it because I'm, you know, Star Wars fan, so of course. But I don't remember anything about it. Like, I don't remember anything that happened. Light blue slapling. Ducks in a pen. Like snakes on a plane. Right, you're all blue. Dubba dee dubba die. You are brown. They can live in there. That's light blue. You live in there. Dirt is brown, but I think I should keep the dirt on me. They can go though, so can that and that. Ash. Colorless planks, colorless logs. So they belong in here. Brown. Technically these things are brown. Squid head is like a spare thing. That'll do. Alright, brown, 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 brown. I'm gonna take that back now. That can go in there. Cocoa. You can go in there for now. Colorless shears, they belong in there. Alright, let's grow some more trees. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use Morland's advice. Oh, whoops, I have the dirt on me. So we're gonna make these and spread them out ever so slightly so that we get less crossover from leaves merging. That means I need some more of these. Caravan of Suckage. Parzival, Ready Player One. Parzival. Haven't seen the Kiwi video for a while. It's an oldie but a goodie. I remember that video. It was nice. You know, even though if you watch it all the way through, you can hear the thud on the ground at the end. It's not very cool. But yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Wait, you have one of them. I could probably throw a few more saplings out too. Let's do that. Right, grow. Anyway, if anybody's watched the documentary on Half-Life Half-Life 2 that came out on the weekend. It is a long watch. It's about 2 hours. But there's a little section at the end which seems to suggest that maybe, just maybe, they might be thinking about releasing Half-Life 3. Or, you know, at least working on Half-Life 3. They never actually explicitly said the words, but they said now that they've finished Half-Life Alyx, they know where the next step would be. It's on YouTube, on the Valve YouTube channel. Yeah, it could be Alyx 2. And then they won't do Alyx 3. Because, you know, Valve. Long understood fact that Newell can't count to 3. One thing that they did say, thank you, Carpy. One thing that they did say in it is that they gave their reasons for not continuing on to make Half-Life 3. And then they said during the documentary that looking back on it, those reasons were not very good, and they should have pushed ahead with it. That they regret not doing it at the time. But it's a good documentary. If not, like, it's a 2-hour commitment. So I ended up watching it in two pieces. Half-Life 2 for free is a good marketing thing, to be honest. Keeps it in people's thoughts. Yeah, and I think that might be part of it, is that they're getting ready to... Maybe they're close to releasing it. And that's why they're starting to push all this stuff, the 20th anniversary stuff. Hey, Pajama Llama, how's it going? How are ya? We're just talking about the 20th anniversary Half-Life video. Yes, Lug, yeah, it would have been, yeah. Because they wanted to digitally distribute the game. So you had to have a Steam account. It's all the free game. Should get it. If anybody's watching and you don't have Half-Life 2, again, jump on Steam, grab it now. It's free. You get episode 1 and 2 for free as well. Well worth a playthrough. Thanks again, Carpy. The fact that Carpy's popping up links, I suggest, means that he's on his computer. That's pretty cool. 3. Alright. That does seem low. Soundtrack's free, everything really. Orange Box was my first ever Steam title all those years ago. I don't think that I ever got the Orange Box. I think I just got Half-Life 2. Yeah, see, that was nothing from that whole tree. That does seem low to me. What I could do, I could make a furnace. Not in that, I can't. Maybe it's intentionally low to slow down drop rate. Maybe? Hang on. It's intentionally low to drop progress. Yes, quite possibly. It's definitely possible that that is the case. Get more string by sending Darkos to more birthday cakes. True. I want to have another look at this. So spawn adult player mob. Entity spawning. Spawn adult player mob. So the event is a space check and then a command. So it does entity space check. Username is viewer name. Where does it get viewer name from? I wonder, these global variables, submonths viewer name. So it looks for redemption display name. Inserts viewer name into that, checks for recipient, checks for display name, for username. So I have a library that I made. Was it defaults? Mob spawns. No, it wasn't those. Defaults. So I've got get Twitch username. So this does the same thing, except I save it to Twitch username. So if I go into here and we get entity spawning and we change that, viewer name, right? Okay. Okay, here's my idea. Defaults. If we go back into this and so we're saving it into Twitch username. So we'll make a new condition. Hang on. No, what we'll do is we'll copy that. Copy that. Paste that. And then we're going to say variable exists condition. That's going to be Twitch user name to viewer name. Right, so we check for username. We're looking for Twitch username. And then we're inserting Twitch username into viewer name. Save that. Go back to events, Streamlabs. So we've got purple blushies there. And we can't go any earlier than it because we had a crash. All right, so if I replay that, it still says viewer name. So no, it wasn't entity spawning. It was global variables, right? So he's got that. Redemption user display name, checks for recipient display name. If that exists, insert viewer name in. Insert recipient display name into viewer name. Checks for display name. Checks for username. I wonder if this is confusing things. It's looking for the global viewer name. And I have get Twitch username. So that goes into viewer name. Check for username. Hang on. Check for Twitch username. Check for Twitch username. So it's looking for Twitch username, which it should have gotten from here. Insert Twitch username into viewer name. So his library, again, if we go back to global variables. Hey, Katic, how you doing? I think he's missing a couple. Okay, so if we go back to entity spawning and we change adult player mob from viewer name to Twitch username. Text is Twitch username. Save and exit. Oh, whoops. CCI, and then we go back to events, Streamlabs, and we replay that again. And now it says Twitch username. Ah, but it's wearing a skin now. Red has been added to my palette. Hey, Amaron, how you doing? Yeah, we started again, yeah. There were some trophies that I couldn't finish. Like I was not able to finish off the trophy quest line, for example. Not quest line, the tasks, because the advancements had been reset and I couldn't re-get the trophies. So I had to redo that again. Impostor. So this is interesting. Why is this not working? I think I know why. Because we need to also add in another constant condition in here, and that one is get username. Get Twitch username. And we'll call that get Twitch username. Okay, so now we'll go back to his library, entity spawning. No, sorry, global variables. Oh, that's going into viewer name. Okay, so back to entity spawning. This here, we're going to change this back to viewer name. Viewer name. Save that. Then we want to go to the global variable is called global viewer name. Okay, so that means we go to entity spawning again. Command outcome. No, Streamlabs. Description event outcomes constant. Spawn adult player mob. No. Dude, what am I doing? Entity spawning. The event. Right, then we have the condition. Space check, get Twitch username. So this here we're going to change. We're looking for, it says global viewer name. Right, save and exit. Back in. Events. Streamlabs. Replay. Okay. Purple blushy. Got it. Harona. Since we are troubleshooting, I clicked on the link to the UK merch store and it seems the certificate is out of date. US store works, so just FYI. Kind regards, Haroni. Okay. I think I might need to that is there, does it still work? Just wondering if it's worth following up the effort. Do I just disable the UK store? Actually, if I... Is that pronounced like Bologna? Yeah. Haloni. Haroni. My Harona. My Harona. Why won't you grow? Oh, I have an idea. I have a dangerous idea. CCI. So what we have here, right? We got all of these different events. Multiple conditions for that one. So what are the conditions for that? Target player name, get player UUID, get username color, and then a null condition. So this one here, technically, if we're gonna spawn, we do the space check, and then we get username. That should be viewer name as well. And then there's an event outcome here, which is also checking for a block. So this is if it fails, then it will spawn in another one. And this one, custom name visible, play UUID, custom name, text is username. So this should be the same viewer name as well. Shop doesn't work on your end, but you have strict rules applied to your network. A dangerous idea. I have a few nicknames now, so usually just say pick one of those if the original is too complex. So my 14-year-old self didn't realize the scale of this project named Harona. What's happening now? Why day one? Basically, we finished We finished the playthrough up to the point where I felt like I was finished. So it was time to go back and do another one. So I wanted to start again and try a different approach, seeing as we are still like beta testing, or not outcomes. Yeah, just have a little bit more of a crack at it from a different space. But it means that there are some of the achievements that we couldn't go back and get. Now we can go back and get. Yeah, there were things that changed due to updates, and we were unable to go back and get them. Outcomes command. Right, so this here, where it says username, we're going to change that to viewer name. Viewer name. Okay, save that. Okay, so this is entity spawning. So I'm going to make a new one, and I'm going to call this random entity. Angry. Okay, and then that's going to be... It's going to be none of these. Also decided to restart your SF4 yesterday. Good timing. I'm a viewer or a user. Everyone should be viewer name if it's set up correctly. So we're hoping to set it up correctly. So I think it's not an outcome. Out multiple narrator object accessor. Pop-up prompt read from URL repeat sound toast write to file. I need to change to default old. And then go. Probably didn't need to change to default old. Library mob spawns. So when I do mine, right, I've got these different ones here. So that's a random string condition, right? So it's a condition. So if we go into the entity spawning, we need to add in a condition, and it's going to be called random spawn angry. That is a random string condition, not outcome. Although we will open that random spawn, right? So the values are spawn adult player mob. Then the next one is adult polar bear angry. Baby. Hang on, these are all spawn. Whoops.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, hang on. I've killed it. I killed it. SK broadband engineer to install my fiber. Nice. Game crashed whilst key pressed event handler. Hey there, just Triz, but it's lurking for a bit, but I'm lurking to say that cert isn't expired till Jan 10th of next year. The issue is the common name doesn't match the main name. Seems like an issue on their end. Thank you. That's good to know. I can look into it though. Maybe the way that I hand over to their store is broken. I need to update the link to the store directly. But thanks, Trez. Viewer of the stream, user of the chat, owner of your own personal pages chat. Have to relog. Alright. No worries, Taliano. I wonder how much of that just changed. Okay, single player, eh? All the single players, all the single players. Mac OS is driving me nuts. I got an Apple TV the other day. It kept prompting me every time I restarted. It was asking me for my password. Like, dude, seriously? I figured it out though. Stop motion loading screen? Yes. Yes, handmade by Darkoso. Literally handmade. Alright, back to entity spawning. So the outcomes are here, but the condition that I tried to make isn't. So I'm going to say spawn random mob angry. Let's try this again. So we're going to go to random string condition. Expand the outcomes, expand that. Values, spawn adult player mob. Spawn adult polar bear angry. Spawn baby polar bear angry. Baby raccoon leash. Spawn creeper ignited. God, why would you want to do that? Seems like such a bad idea. Spawn impostor. Spawn purple slime. Straw golem. Supercharged creeper. No. Spawn zombie. Alright, so if we say done on those, the variable name will be let's call it spawn random mob. Spawn random angry mob. Okay, now let's check this. We go back to Streamlabs and the subscription. We go into the event and the constant is this. We want to do a constant, not a constant outcome. We want to do a constant condition first. And that, nope, the condition, sorry. The condition is spawn random mob angry. Okay, then the constant outcome, instead of that, that becomes just a command. The command is, oh, that's not going to work, hang on. That has to be a constant. Ah, yeah, this will be an issue. Hmm. So we need a thing that checks the constant, gets spawn random mob, and then runs the constant name from that. So I need the name to not be this. I need it to be a string. Spawn baby bear group. So one of them was wrong anyway. Spawn baby polar bear group, done. That variable should be just spawn angry random mob. Spawn random angry mob. So it should pick one of those things. The condition comes out, and then the outcome would pick one of these. Spawn baby polar bear angry, so that was right. You had to lol IRL. What happened? What happened, Taliona? What did I miss? Oh, the spray bottle war. Follow. Right, subscription event conditions. You get the constant that gives you the name, and then the outcome. Wonder if we could just like choose just one, and then rename it in the file. So let's do 1812 full array. Save and exit. Then I will go into the CCI config. That was that in a library? That's under Streamlabs. Now we're looking for 1812. So that's the name there. So if I say spawn random angry mob, save that, close that, reload that. Oh, that's not even the right thing. That one. Description. I've never tried this, by the way, so I don't know if this is going to work. Constant name is in there. Save and exit. CCI again. Events. Streamlabs. To follow. Ah, it's not in there. Certificate to my spreadshop. The link directs to shop.spreadshop. Ah, that might... okay. So I'll have to... maybe it's just the link is out of date. I just need to update the link. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is I cannot rerun that sub event. Supposed to be checked. Yeah, these are all colorless. And as we unlock the colors, then we can start, you know, changing things. Do you have an update for that? Was waiting for final test. Well, I mean, if anybody wants to test, we can. I don't know what will happen because I've not tried it this way before. It might even crash.
You didn't say the magic word.
You can just pick country and US store and you get the right page for you. Oh, that'll work. So I could just remove like it sort of seems silly to have two stores anyway. So I could remove one. And send you to just to the US store. Taliano 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. That one I didn't set up, unfortunately, so that doesn't do anything. I know. But it did give me a second to go, what the... Checkered trees and saplings to... Yep. Everything at the beginning starts off in black and white. And then over time, you start filling out more colors. So you can see we unlocked brown at one point earlier. We've unlocked part of green and part of the blues. So we're working our way through. Alright, now I'm going to get rid of this guy. Auto has ducks changed the sky color, and you can see we have more blue than what we did before. So it is unlocking itself. Hi there, Button Froggy. I'm doing okay. How are you? I wonder, can I copy that? Disable that. So if I copy that and go to bits, that's just a chat message, right? So if I go types, no bits, event, I want the outcome. I want the whole event though. Copy that. So that's copied. Bits. Paste that. Paste. The bits has now got two events. One of them is an outcome, and that one is the constant check. So, this one is random mob, maybe. That means we go back to here and get rid of that. Save it. Events. Streamlabs. Bits. Replay. Okay. Nothing. How long have I been doing this? Oh, there he is. Okay, it worked. Woo. How long have I been doing like this world? 3.5 hours. Started this today. Alright, Taliono. We're gonna rerun that again. Oop, was that it? Rerun that again and we'll see. Do we get a different mob? Nope, same. Okay, if we go to pub sub and we check. Okay, we don't have the sub events in here, so they are definitely coming through from here. Fix it before DD arrives. So we need to test it a few times, basically, is what it's going to come down to. Because we want to see, is it always the same mob? There is another mob. He's an ender dude. Streamlabs. Taliono, replay. Where are you? Oh, hang on. Hey, Masked Titan. I know what we can do. Outcomes. So let's add another outcome. We'll make it a chat. Where are you, chat? Chat message. And we will call that message spawn random angry mob. Spawn random angry mob. Spawn random angry mob. Alright. Save that. Events. Streamlabs. Still there. Replay it. What comes up? Spawn purple slime. How am I doing? Or how's Taliono doing? Okay, so no purple slime. Did I write purple slime? Was that one of the things? I don't remember writing that. Oh yeah. Spawn purple slime. Alright, so if we go down to spawn purple slime. There's a command here. Deconstruct ender slime. Ah. Ah. I can fix him. Right, so that's the viewer name. But the purple slime. So if we go E purple slime, no, purple. Hang on. Spawn egg. Maybe there isn't a purple slime. Tropical slime. Is SkyFactory available to play for us? Not yet. Not yet it isn't. No, we're doing some testing on it. It's getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. And when I say we, I don't mean we. Earth mobs mod. Earth mobs mod. Alright, so let's just see /give Mr. Wiggly Earth mobs mod. No. Slime. Slime block, slime spawn egg. Thermal. Tropical slime block. Tropical slime spawn egg. So Earth mobs mod. Okay, hang on. Summon Earth mobs mod. Tropical slime. So we'll take that out. CCI. Back to this guy. So where it says ender slime, we will say Earth mobs mod. Save and exit. CCI. Events. Streamlabs. Bits. Replay. Spawn adult polar bear. Angry. Hey, yeah, there he is. Taliono underscore name. Okay. Spawn polar bear angry. So we're getting closer. Outcomes. I think it's viewer name underscore name somewhere. There's viewer name. And this one here. User underscore name. So if I change that to viewer name, save and exit, run it away. Dark Ocean was confirming January 1st today, but it's ready when it's ready. So in my opinion, if it takes longer, I'm happy to wait for quality. Oh my god, that thing's got 94 health. What he's been saying, what I've heard him saying, is that traditionally SkyFactory comes out on January the 1st. So he's going to try and keep that sort of in mind. Am I a mod for SkyFactory? No, I am beta testing it though. I'm attempting to do my part to get it out to you guys as quickly as possible. Alright, hang on, back to CCI. Streamlabs, replay. What do we get? Purple slime, there you go. But that one is called viewer name. Do I do other mods? No. I play a lot of mod packs, but this is the first one I've been doing beta testing on. Large entity space check. So let's have a look at his baby player mob. I missed that one. Baby polar bear angry. So he's got two conditions, and then outcome is a command outcome. Small entity space check. So that must be in here. Space check. Ooh. Alright, that's true. I did update. This guy's just called viewer name. Oh, he got me. Is that from Monkey Border? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, viewer name, for the sub. How long was that? 48 months, monkey. 48 monkeys. Attacking from butt, dude. When they've got 100 health, you get any advantage that you can. Oh yeah, I've never... Like, it's been years since I played vanilla. Purple slime looks weird because it's a tropical slime. Ah, dang it. That's a good mob for this, actually. Come on, viewer name. Ooh, was that? Mask Titan with the sub. Play Minecraft Phasmophobia. Pass. I've played the real Phasmophobia. Eh. It's boring. Mask Titan, thank you very much. 4-month sub. Appreciate it, dude. So that one didn't work. Play both? Nah. Space check. Right, so we need to do space check, 1 by 1 solid block underneath. For the purple slime. Constant. Oh, that's the outcome. Constant. Name. Space check. Oh, there's no search here. Space check, 1 by 1 solid block underneath 2 high space conditions. So we do a check and then we summon at baby outcome. We want to spawn it in this location. You. Sorry, chat. No, this is not always the most thrilling thing to watch. You gotta go. No worries, Button Froggy. So if you'd asked me to play that and I'd said yeah, then you would have still had to leave anyway. That seems a shame. Replay. Right, purple slime. There you go. Still says viewer name though. Hey, look, it says viewer name twice and underlined. Hope your night is going well. Hey, Trash Can Carla. Welcome in. Lime has been added to my palette. Ah, see that says bold and true. So we got to remove that. How was your stream the other day? Colors, use a color. Bold, true. Underline. True. Okay, so that one there should now work. I don't know why I keep saving and exiting. Streamlabs, Taliono, replay. Spawn impostor. Okay, so impostor seems to be one that doesn't exist. The underscore is important, it's true. Wish you could code. Need help coding? What's up? Stream is amazing. Truly made my night, gave me the confidence to keep going. Nice. Yeah, I think you were doing quite well from what I remember. Sorry, I know I wasn't there for a particularly large amount of time, but I think from what I remember that you were handling it quite well. I think that's a good thing. Wow, this is like really... Like, why is this under an event? This could be here. Wait. In there. Born impostor. That could be there. So that event can come out. So then we just need to know, do we have impostor? What's going on in this world? So we're in a skyblock, basically. We're in the early stages of a skyblock. you start off in a completely black and white world, and then over time, through different crafts and stuff like that, you unlock different colors. So we're working through getting some colors done. At the moment, I'm trying to get 12 string so that I can make 3 pieces of wool. It's not been going well. I'm up to 2 though. I need 3 more string. But at the same time, I'm trying to fix this thing like an interactive thing. So people, when they do bits and subs and stuff, that it will spawn mobs. So I'm trying to fix that up. Yeah. But I'm also trying to not make that feel boring. You can do anything with mods, yeah. The thing is, right, with Minecraft, if you get into modded, I've said this many times before, if you get into modded, it's very hard to go back to vanilla. Because there's just so much more that you can do with modded compared to vanilla. And it's quite often, right, if you've ever been playing vanilla and thought, oh, you know what would make this really good is if I had this thing. If I had thing X. Someone's probably made it already. Someone already thought of it and they've made their own version of it. Yeah, if you're in it, you're in it. This thing that mines 100 by 100 by 100 grid of blocks. It's I think it's ore excavate. It has been tweaked. Normally it would only do like 64 blocks max. This one will do like everything. Unless you have a really, really terrible experience with modded. That's true. Oh, Anonymous is gifting 10 subs. Is that going to do anything?
Anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
Okay, that didn't do anything, so let's have a look at that. Streamlabs, if we go into config sub mystery gift, right, what we want to do is we want, the outcome is, actually we want to copy that from here. So if I copy that whole event, let's rename this one. I'll disable that one so we can tell the difference. We will paste that sub mystery gift. So that's this one. It does the same thing, constant. It spawns angry mobs 10 times. Oh, hello. Okay, it didn't quite 100% work, but there's a few mobs in here. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, so naming is a little bit problematic. I can see some of the names aren't quite correct. Is that one to-do name? Where's my cake on a stick that I can lick all day? That one's still called viewer name. Little punks! Oh, and I'm fighting them by hand. Oh, well. Alright. Fight them. Thank you for the 10 gift sub bombs. Thank you very much. Little pugs. Hang on a second. Let me just move my mouse ever so slightly. Moon Sitodo got one. So did K4. Lioness Heart. WW2. Blue Pink Dragon. Damp Twig. The Experience Network. Clicking Cat. Totally Shan. And Get Railed. Nice. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And I learned something new about CCI today too. And a trivia question in there too. Hey! Oh, wow. Dude, these are like fighting a tiny Ravager with less reach. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just stand in the fire. That's fine. That'll help. So that I'm not a little punk? I mean, I could be. Oh, that actually worked. The polar bear got so confused by the fire, it just stood in it. Oh, that. Thank you once again to Anonymous. One thing he couldn't bear. One thing that does seem to have happened is that the boss bar is not filling up. Oh, a string. Bah. Did he grin first? Grin and bear it? 33 health. I'll come back to you. Oh, you got 84. You'll be last. That polar bear is very hard to juggle. Oh, I was doing so well. Where'd he go? Circus license has been revoked. I'm juggling polar bears. What more circus-like activity can there be? Don't go off the edge. Oh, really? I'm a clown. Of how interactive this is. We try to keep it interactive. But wait. Lots of mods go into make everything working in such a manner. Alright. Next. Ah. Trivia. Still got 84. Alright, I'm looking at the trivia card. What is the sole country that borders Monaco? What's the sole country that borders Monaco? France is correct. Give yourself a ding, Taliona. Up there. There you go. Thank you. France is correct. Up there. 84 and what? 33. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to sword these guys. Yeah, the sword only does 2 hearts worth of damage. I think that's fair. If I could only have one mod, which would I pick? I'd probably go... normally I would say something like JEI, right? There's a mod that allows you to see everything that you can craft over here, and you can click on it and it shows you the recipe. That would probably be the one. But considering that in the vanilla inventory now you got that little book that can open up, you know, maybe that's not as necessary as it used to be. The JEI is extremely handy. If I was going to be a streamer, CCI, which is the one that helps to spawn in these mobs. Vein mining, yeah, vein mining actually, that's a really good call. If I was not a streamer, vein miner. I'd agree. Vein miner or ultimine or excavate, whatever you want to call it. One of those. Yes. Accept your fate. What's that? Oh, and Reva's gifting subs.
Inreva gifted 5 subs to
Oh,
the
no.
community.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, God. And Reva, they went to Marked Panda, Rex Nico Panda, again. The Awkward Kiwi and Katie Bear. Oh, I died. Oh, we're going to keep falling. Accept your fate, viewer name. Is that a hole? I don't know if that counts as a hole. A creeper blew up the spawn point. Oh. Ah. Dude. Dude, viewer name. It's not worth it. Ah, I can tell you what. Oh. Hang on, did that say one was called Enreva name? Twice past the first one? It's hard to find exactly where the safe spot to land is. Polar bears everywhere. Let me at least patch up the hole. Hi, viewer name with full health. Oh, dude. Hey, hey. Remember me? Hi, Enreva name. That's one I've definitely got to fix. Thank you, Enreva. Thank you very much, Anonymous, Taliono, Monkey Border, Emeron Dax hit a 5-stream streak in there too, I saw. Thanks, Emeron. I tell you what. Why is their reach so high? And their health so high? Can't even juggle it. Where is it go? Hey, hey. I juggled that one. Alright, and Reva name, 31 healths. Ah! Tell you what, is a subby line. Figured it out. I figured it out, chat. Alright. Oh, we lost our colorless dirt in the middle of the room. Oh no. One. But thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you so much. Oh no, you're in the top one. What'd you do wrong? Nothing. Apparently I borrowed one of your phrases. Also, did you know you have phrases? Well, you do. Do I? Apparently. Oh, hey. MSF Web Dude. Thank you for the explosion. Thank you very much. One is, I'll tell you what, which is followed up by, you little punk. Punk. Punks. And he's back. Say what now is one that I know of.
Trivia!
You've got to be kidding on me. That's one that I hear a lot from Subby. Trivia question. What car manufacturer produced the Viper sports car? One thing I do think I need to do is I need to change the spawn rules on those mobs so that it drop items. That it drop stuff. Listen, dodge that one. Dodge. It was dodge. Doge. All right, how are we looking? Hopefully this is it. Can we get some more string? How cool does this look? Hey, I got 5 string. Eat food. They will be fluffy bunny, yeah. Just at the moment I'm testing out some of the sort of the default settings and just trying to work through them and clean them up a little bit. Get everything working correctly. Just the state that it's in at the moment, it's a little bit too difficult to have my old stuff and this new stuff running at the same time, because there's a couple of bits that sort of overlap. Way to go from a Viper to a Ram. All right, 3 white walls. And 3 colorless wooden planks. And we'll make a brown bed, a green bed. Because we can't make a cyan bed just yet. Green bed. I think I had a green bed in the last run through. Respawn. Alright. Actual progress was made. Yeah, colorless wooden stuff is so last stream. I did, right? It was a green bed. So even though I'm trying to mix things up and do it a little bit differently, I'm still ending up with the same bed that I had before. Feel the need to give you the random item. You can always use an oak stair and such. I would say Wednesday, when I have my night off, will be when I try to add stuff back in. Like for example, this boss bar should have filled up at least part way. Get stream goal value. Yeah, so it's sitting at 0, and it should have had. It should be like halfway up. Is basically it should be at about 50%, but it isn't, unfortunately. Funfortunately. All right, it's time for us to wrap up though. We've hit 10 p.m. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? We could go say hello to Naomi. We were going to do that the other day, but we ended up not doing that. I think we'll do that. We're going to say hello to Angel Naomi. Friend of the stream. Thank you, everyone. Something happened in chat. Oh, yeah, that was me. I started a raid. Alright, so jump in, hang out with Naomi. If you like what you see over there and you're not following her, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for, there was some subs in there. Thank you very much for those. Thank you for the bits. If all you did was lurk, I appreciate you too.